we're gaming. We're gonna be gaming today. Do you want some games? Do you love gaming? Do you love games, video games, indie games, all of the things gaming related? I don't know, y'all. Okay. Welcome back to In Stars in Time. Super excited to get back into this. We're diving right in. This is day 9, act 3. This is our 39th loop. It would be kind of iconic if we beat this game on loop 40. However, I feel like we're so close to getting all the juicy answers that we need. I said this earlier, 2 seconds ago, when I was doing my stream intro. But first of all, thank you so much to Player2PR for the key. This game has been so enjoyable. And last stream, we finally did everyone's side quest. We finally helped every one of our friends, and we had such a wonderful cutscene as an alternative to the lighthouse, clock tower cutscene that we usually get, where everyone was like hanging out, everyone was having a good time. It developed the relationships between our characters so much that they consider each other family and all that stuff, and it was so beautiful to witness. However, even the power of friendship didn't save the day. So we're running out of ideas, we're running out of options. However, I gotta talk to Loop. Loop has to have answers to my questions because I've run out. One thing that is very important is that we finally found a room that was very stars related, and it had was it a telescope? Is that what you call that? It had like the tools for you to envision stars with yes. I don't know what this is, but yeah. Well, yes. So, and there's a room that we still haven't been able to open that is also seems to be like stars, universe, galaxy themed, but we haven't entered it. And I have a theory that we need to get into that room to figure some stuff out, because there's definitely something going on. We looked into things that have to do with stars, we looked into articles about the king, we looked into so many different things, and we did somewhat crack the code that the king is related to a piece of land that just kind of disappeared. Everyone kind of talked about it, how they can't remember this particular land, and there's also this section of the house that has books in that language that just gives people a headache when they try to read it. And then Cyphrin just mysteriously doesn't remember his past, his childhood, and then the king also alluded to that being the issue and that being why he's the way that he is. So there's definitely something missing, something about that land that just magically disappeared from the globe, from all these different things. So we need to dive into that. I hope and pray that Loop has the answers that we need, because if not, then I'm gonna be extremely lost. Even more than I am. But I feel like we're on track. I feel like we're onto something. Hey Cyphrin, how was your nap on a scale from 1 to 10? It was alright. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we fight the king, so I felt we could make it special by doing a sleepover. Yes. Sounds like an amazing idea. I'm just trying to see if there's anything new, so I'm trying not to skip the dialogue too much. Just to see if there's any tiny little things that we need to clock. Yeah, I always remember things. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Yes, yeah. We're gonna talk to the we're gonna talk to Loop. That has to be... that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only possible thing that we could figure out. Or, I don't know. There's nothing really figured out, to be fair. I need Loop. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life ending even. Asking for someone's touch, but please, you think, please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken. Stricken? Sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his head down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing, but do you want to talk before we go? Not really. I'll be going now. Okay, I need to talk to Loop. Girl, what the hell? Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. That's one fucking way to put it. I was hoping this could be it somehow too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah, but for once, Loop seems at loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Girl, what? You didn't have anything else? What should I do next? What do you need help with? Girl, okay, I know how to help everyone. More about the king. What should I do now? The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof, you just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. What diary? Oh no, I don't remember a diary. What refresher? Wait, King has frozen the entire country of Valgard. You're trying to beat him so everything can go back to normal. You've beaten him before. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called Timecraft. It's not something simple to do like Rockcraft or Scissorscraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's what's allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using to be able to loop back in time. But Timecraft has long been hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it would probably kill anyone trying to use it. And yet, both you and the king are fine. How? He's saying he's able to use Timecraft thanks to the universe. The universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from some place other than Valgard, and the king's armor is covered in stars. Stars. You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of the constellations escape you, everyday item names escape you, your childhood escapes you, you can't remember anything. And the king keeps asking you if you remember, but you know, don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You'll never remember anything about your country, not its stars, not its faith, not the childhood you've spent here. You can't even read or speak your own language. Okay, then what the hell? Why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember, except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof, you just need to go and find it again. Girl, what diary? I don't remember anything about a diary. Can I find out more about the loops? What should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now, but you do have other things to do, don't you? You still have to find out more about the king. You can go back to your loop quest after you're done with this, don't you think? Oh no. Which one, Stardust? Which family member? I just need help in general. Need help with your family members again. You know what to do. Just help them all in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Heh. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are, their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. You'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them though. I wonder if they think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. Damn, that's actually kind of fucked. Okay, let's talk about something. You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. Too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know? Heh, alright. Would you rather I don't say anything, rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. Hmm? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, wait. I have a lot of questions. Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. I did though, and nothing happened. At the end, Isabeau. Yeah, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he wouldn't be interrupted, maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. And it keeps happening too. Mira has a fan. How to make a bomb. Do you know how to fix a knife? Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick, but when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? They said you usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. They might remember how you usually do things if they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? I wonder where you could find some. You know what's sad? I don't remember where I can find all this stuff. And we did have a super fucking thorough run last time, which is actually very upsetting because I was so fucking thorough and somehow I still missed stuff. That's what I don't get. Like, what the hell could I have missed? Like, I feel like I literally interacted with every single thing that was in front of me. So that's what I don't understand. I mean, I'm gonna do that again. I made it myself. Some baguette smells heavenly. Do you want to buy something? You show your silver coin. I'm gonna do a whole other thorough run of this, I guess. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything? Do you have any pains au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. You frown. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. One pain de chocolat coming up. You don't even think about keeping it for later and devour the pain au chocolat in 2 bites. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. Okay, we've interacted with everything there. Check. I'm doing a clockwise situation here. So I'm talking to everyone, interacting with everything. Hey you, the strange adult with a hat. My name is Tutorial Kid. My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all. But I need to challenge you to know your strength. So let's play rock, paper, scissors. Any advice? I may have advice for you. What do you need? No, I don't need your help. Why fight? Because it is our fate to fight. Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything? The basis of creation? Of craft? Ah, it seems like I really must teach you everything. No. Let us see each other again in the arena. The banana peel lays here, but wait, instead of a banana peel, could it be a plantain peel? Whatever, plantains are just bananas that taste bad. This is a banana peel to you now and forevermore. Step closer? Yes. You decide to step closer. Here we go. You slipped on a banana peel. Not this making us... That's really funny. Not this making us loop. So that's one way to loop from the town. Okay. I don't want to do anything dramatic. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit, but since death seems to be the easiest way to loop, this banana peel might come in useful sometime. That's funny. I thought we were on loop 39. How come we're already on 41? Hey, Mirabelle. Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the clock tower. Let's do the thing. Goodbye. A pile of notes explaining the themes. Okay. A torch that burns brightly. Book speaking from under the bed. I won't be able to know. We do know all the things. Please tell me what happens in the issue. Please, you have to tell me. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. Time to go back and read it. I did read it. Oh no, I chose the wrong option. Well, that's shitty. There's really like no... I don't remember anything about a diary. I'm so confused. I'm really confused. Like, what diary are we talking about? Like, what? Oh, this is crafting jewelry. Pile of papers, horrible handwriting, can't read all of them. People who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. I'm really stumped, actually. Like, I'm very genuinely stumped because I feel like I went through all of the rooms and there was like literally nothing. So I'm like, what the hell could I have possibly missed? I really don't get it. You're with Mirabelle. But Mirabelle wasn't blessed by the Change God. She was blessed by the head housemaiden. Doesn't make that much of a difference to you, but Mirabelle seemed very worried at the idea of people knowing, so much as she kept the truth a secret. Probably Mirabelle getting stressed out for nothing. Ooh, how would you actually react if she wasn't actually blessed by the Change God? Huh? What do you mean? If she wasn't blessed... Hey, Melty Pop, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. When I changed from from Stream Elements, when I went away from Stream Elements, I didn't get a new lurk command. My bad. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. She wasn't blessed by the Change God, then it would mean the Change God abandoned us, right? It would mean that there's no hope for Vargard, right? Where's this coming from anyway? You said this hypothetically, right? She's really blessed by the Change God, right? Vargard will be saved, right? Ah, you get it now. Hypothetically, of course. Oh, okay. Whew. You had me worried for a second there. What a relief. You understand Mirabelle a bit better now. Yeah, but I feel like everyone seemed to have this sort of understanding that the Change God was a lazy god and that the Change God didn't ever like do anything and all of that stuff. So it's like, would it really be that wild to think about? But there's another thing. How come the Change God allegedly never does anything, but we magically get the key knife seemingly from the Change God? That's what I also don't understand. There's a lot I actually don't know about this. I'm very, very stumped, and I don't know how to react to it. I'm feeling a mixture of frustration, and I'm semi-hopeful also. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? I wish I could help you in some way. I grow beautiful flowers that could make someone you like happy. Gift it to someone special. Oh yeah, I don't think I've... Wait, those are fake. Oh, not the fake flowers. I could probably give that to Isabeau, and I wonder how differently things could be. Just some recipes. Hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. Everyone in the village will be partying. If you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be partying. Good for you. I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. Any type of change needs to be celebrated. Interesting. There's a broken griddle pan in there. You didn't notice it before. I've been meaning to throw it out. Do you want it? Bonnie might like one of those even if it's broken. Oh. Interesting. Whatever they're cooking smells heavenly. Yeah, I'm trying to check these houses because I forget. Ooh. Wow, okay. Oh! The door unlocked by us just saying there's a barrel. Seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. Don't you need this to make a bomb? I sure fucking do. Oh my god. The long thingy thing was here all along. Slay. Hi. I'm kind of technically half blind too. Oh, I don't know if I want to say that. Half blind? Oh, you're that savior, the one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Huh, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yeah, it happened a little while ago. I see, and how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine. I keep bumping into tables. Oh, because the depth perception or some such, correct? I've always been blind, but I've heard getting used to not having depth perception might be difficult. Aren't you the one leading all the other saviors around? So you can find traps, right? Isn't that something you could ask them to help you with? No, but it's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Being half blind is the least of your problems right now. Honestly. Okay, so we have the long thingy thing. I have no recollection of the diary, though. That's my problem. I have no idea which floor it was in. I have no idea. And that annoys me. Because I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what to do. And I really didn't want to, like, go through all of the floors and all of the things again. Sit down next to me. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Thank you for teaching me. You're so sweet. No problem at all. Do you have anything new to tell me, old one? Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful home of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Okay, nothing new. I wish Loop would tell me about... Yeah, I wish Loop would tell me about the diary specifically. I need to know. Why don't you touch him? His hand stops above your shoulder. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do things with the tree. Do you want to talk before we go? Flower for you. What? A flower? For me? You're the only one here, Isa. Ha ha ha, yeah. Isabeau takes the flower and cradles it gently in his hands. Thanks, Scythe. I'll treasure it forever. He seems happy. Cute. The tree felt a little weird earlier. I thought something was wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine. I know what's wrong with it. It has a parasite. A parasite? What kind? The shiny, annoying kind. So a firefly has taken over the tree. You nod. That is weird. Sure is. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know that sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Ooh. Get him. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you this wonderful new loop? No, I'm not. I need... help me about the king. Including you. Why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? You know, don't you? Something no one can remember other than the stars. You have proof, you just need to go and find it again. I have no idea what the hell they mean by that diary. And that's pissing me off. And that's actually pissing me off. Okay, here's what I'll do. We're gonna do a quick run through, okay? We're gonna loop. We're gonna loop forward. And we're gonna loop with all the doors opened. The banana killed you again. It sure did. Do I still have the thingy thing with me? Long thingy thing. I sure fucking do. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quickly go through every single room and try to find the fucking diary that was talked about. Because I can't remember any diaries. I don't remember anything of the sort. And that's just gonna piss me off. So I need to figure that one out. And that's on me, because I've talked about how if I kept taking notes from the beginning, if I knew taking notes would have been so important, I would have. And so that's why everything is starting to get to me, because I'm like, I feel like we're so close to something, but we still haven't quite cracked the code. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a thing where they can get double the fun. I wonder if teleporting here makes it so that they still have the things as if we as if I helped them all. I actually don't know. I don't know if the equipment... Maybe the equipment hasn't anything to do with it. Maybe it's ability based. Yeah. Because they don't have the... They don't have the special abilities. I don't think they have the special abilities. That we would have gotten if we talked to them. They're gonna tell me the same thing. Yeah, something about a diary. Do I have the diary with me? I'm just gonna have to find the diary again. So that's kind of my goal for this particular run through. It is kind of annoying though that we don't have the abilities because I looped forward. That's kind of annoying that I have to do all of everyone's side quests, even though I know I can like zone out of them. Is this the diary? Handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Okay, that's not the diary. Nothing more to be found. Surely the diary isn't on the wall. He's not Valgardian. His patterns. Something about the stars. Speech mannerisms. Okay. So this is unrelated. Books of the House of Change. I really shouldn't remember that. It's completely irrelevant. Candle making station. How to craft candles. Craftonomy book. Some vials. We can pick them up, but it's irrelevant because I'm really just hyper focused here on the fucking... I might even equip... No. It's fine. We can do a couple battles, I guess. Even though I'm like literally avoiding all of them. Or trying to at least. Did something happen? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was impressive. Whoa. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes and then at her flat boots. Ooh. Is that so? Ooh. Ha. Youch. Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts. Youch. Are you really moving differently though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your family members do feel slower to you now, clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't mean to do that. But it does make sense, like we know exactly where we're going, we know what we're doing, and you know, every time we loop, it's their first time in the castle, you know? So it makes perfect sense that they wouldn't know. Or they would be, I guess, clumsier or whatever. No diaries. No diaries. I interacted with every I interacted with every statue last time and that didn't help. It's a dictionary. It's irrelevant. Many books in different languages. Yeah. Still no diary. Ooh. I would be awful at time looping because I would be so annoyed at like the repetition. I would be so bad at like acting up or like acting out all the things that I already know are gonna happen and all of that stuff. Like I would be terrible. But yeah, I'm actually kind of annoyed right now. Because the nature of this game makes it so that it isn't the most linear experience, which is not a bad thing. But it also makes it so that it almost doesn't reward you for being thorough, because every time you are thorough and you it's almost like the game constantly asks you to be super thorough, even though that's really annoying to do, I guess. You hit the counter back. Bad counter, let's beat it up. They kick the counter to it, you feel better. That's cute. Okay, no diaries here. Not allowed. Okay. Let's loop to the second floor with everything open. I just have to find... I have to find this fucking diary. You wake up, you dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Where's the diary? Show me the diary and nobody gets hurt. Come on. I do think it's rather interesting that, like, if you do play this game without, like, taking notes and stuff like that, you do almost end up becoming kind of like Cyphrin, in the sense of, like, you start, like, forgetting the things that you did. You start forgetting, like, what you did in previous loops. You start forgetting, like, what you've found out and what you haven't found out. So, there is something interesting about that, I will say. Oh shit, was the diary in there? Fuck. I hope not. I don't think... Oh wait, there's diaries. This one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. You probably should right now. Sure. We don't have the time is what I would usually say. Dear diary, save us from our problems. Pick a page. I'm reading again. Everyone huddles around her, takes a deep breath, opens it straight in the middle. Hey, cleaning my room, it isn't even dirty. Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Vargard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often. I think my village was pretty close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. I'm glad whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Still, that country's name, what was it? I think it was something like, don't say it, crab. The name of this country, you try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well... Sure, Saif. I'll say it. That country name was... Is there going to be a glitch in the system? You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actually actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so? You're silly, Zah. I know it. It's, Huh? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes, but trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How could you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it, I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vargard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky. You know, the universe? That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... Ugh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It would be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Saif. You don't respond. Huh? Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence, but something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vargard then? Hey Quadra, welcome on in. Good to see you. We're trying to figure stuff out in this game. We're going through it. We're on loop number 41 or 42 or something, and so we're trying to figure stuff out. We just read this diary once again, and we're having a whole existential crisis about why we don't remember this particular country and why and why is the king so obsessed with it and all that stuff. So I think we're figuring stuff out. Just as I was starting to get a little annoyed because I was so fucking thorough last loop I did, and we beat the king and we did all of the stuff after, helping everyone and all that. So I'm glad. Okay, you were working and listening. Iconic. So I'm glad we're finally getting somewhere. So yeah, I hope work has been going smoothly. Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? That sounds interesting but confusing. Yeah, yeah. This game gives you a lot of questions and a lot of things that you need to figure out. And but it's very satisfying when you do get answers. And I do have a few theories that I've crafted in my little brain. So some things kind of make sense, and some things I'm like, okay, maybe we're going in a different direction. So yeah, it's very, very cool. I super recommend this game though. It's very, very cute. I agree. Can't wait for the end of the day. Oh my god, that is the best. That is the most relatable like work thought process that I've ever read, because that's always me. Except, when I'm streaming. I love streaming, so, I don't even think of it as my job, even though I am trying to kind of make it happen as a job, but why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out either way, or quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Something similar. Okay, let's call... Can we call Loop? I should just call Loop. Hope it works out for you. I'm not familiar with Twitch, but I'm starting to enjoy it. How did you come to Twitch? I feel like we've talked about this, but I have the memory of a goldfish. By the way, some ads are about to pop through, so apologies in advance. There's nothing I can do about them. I'll also try not to do something... I'll try not to do anything too relevant so that y'all don't miss out on any juiciness while the ads are playing. Oh, Brandon Yuri. Oh, I vaguely remember him getting into Twitch streaming. Okay, we already went through this. Color theory, all that stuff. Big sparkling tree. That would have been the book that we need to... That would have been the book that we need to get into. I'm trying to think what could be... They said something... There's something similar to like wanting to freeze time or something like that. So I'm having a hard time thinking about that. So let's try to call Loop. Let's see if Loop will say anything different. How may I help you? What should I do next? Find out more about the king. The king is from that country, the country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him, the way he talks about the stars and the universe, I never knew before, never would have guessed. But then, why is he Why is he so focused on Valgard? Why freeze Valgard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Valgard in his adulthood, in the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live, and he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier he thought Valgard was perfect. Perfect, and yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. You should look around for something. What do you fucking mean? You should look around for something similar to what he wants? Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. What? Something similar to freezing something in time. Bitch, what? Welcome back from the ads. So I just talked to Loop, and they basically told me the same thing. To find something similar to the concept of him wanting to freeze something in time. Like a picture. A picture. Okay. Okay, that actually helps. Okay, we needed that hint. God, okay. There's a place in this castle that lets you take a picture via mirror. And so there maybe there's something about it? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I need all the fucking help I can get. Thankfully, yeah, it was kind of riddly for sure, but thankfully they gave me enough for me to for me to remember, because I wouldn't have remembered. I have, like I said, I have the memory of a fucking goldfish, and so it's nearly impossible for me to recall things. But I am pretty inspired. There's someone that I've been watching. Her name is Karkala. I've been watching a lot of her playthroughs of games that I've already played before, because she plays a lot of retro games here on Twitch. But she also plays a lot of games that I haven't played before, a lot of games that I want to play at some point. So unfortunately, I don't get to watch too many of her streams unless I go back to like watch a VOD of a game that I've already played. So she typically has a notebook where she takes a bunch of notes and then shares the notes with her community at the end of a particular playthrough. So I think that could be quite interesting for like other story-driven games in the future. I need to loop to the 3rd floor, because that's where the picture thing is at. Thankfully, I've looped so much that I'm able to just like quickly loop back and forth, and not worry about if I'm like able to afford it or something, because this game has a feature where like if you fight enemies a certain amount of times, Ooh. I don't know if it will matter. But I wonder if I get to keep the... I wonder if I'll get to keep all the ingredients if I construct the bomb, or if I need to do that in one loop. But yeah, thankfully I can quickly loop forwards and it says youch. No, my head hurts. Yeah, there's something about this language nobody remembers from this island that is like suddenly gone. The king doesn't remember it, or everyone's trying to remember it. Nobody can. Nobody even remembers the name of it, the language of it. Like, something about this. But yeah, I figured it would be cute to I figured it would be cute for a future playthrough to like take more notes and stuff. Okay, it's you and your family members. Is there a hint here? Photos. Do I need to... Maybe I had to come here with like... No, I think I need to loop again here without unlocking all the doors. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, no. Don't unlock things. You wake up, you dreamt you were eating a rotten tomato. A rotten apple. Why did I say tomato? Wait, do you hear that? He's crying. What is that what referring to? My character does. Because we basically die. Every time I loop is basically my character dying, and then we wake up in whatever new loop we happen to go to, I suppose. So every time we loop, our character has a different dream about something. The other members don't. The graphics were cool, and I had no idea what was really going on. Yeah, I super recommend going back on the VODs. I just started uploading the first VODs for this playthrough on YouTube as well. And it's in like better quality than the Twitch streams. So if you're interested in that, definitely check out my VOD channel. You can do !point socials if you want to get a link for that. A mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it. That's a big mirror, massive even, and there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around, because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. If this is what I think it is, then it should be. Everyone say fromage. What was that? Look, something on the ground. A piece of paper. Behold. It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was crafting one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house. We looked so surprised only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare, it's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it. It's nothing. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe? One with the secret pockets. You're glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you are here with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget it, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your family and your friends existed, proof that you were happy, proof that this moment happened, perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved, to the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make sure a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? Oh shit. You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, you want to talk to him again. Okay. Girlies. Girlies, we're talking to the king again. We don't have all the abilities that I would love to have, but I feel like we can still do it. You had a good sleep. Yes, we're going forward. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. The king must be ahead. Are you ready? Yup. I just want to see what he says this time. Let's get right to it. Wait, you traveler. Bright one. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Okay, that wasn't new. Well, that was new, but the outcome wasn't. Yes, so now for the intro. Get ready, everyone. Yup. Okay, Siphrin, ask questions. Where are you from? Will he say if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where I'm from? What was that? Ooh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siphrin, what is he talking about? Siph? Siph, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, bright one. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, bright one. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Oh shit. This is different. This is very different. What? Siph? No. No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. your country's name, your home, your... No, no. It's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. You can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Cyphrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Fryn alone. Scythe, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe say it. You don't have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright one, please, please. You inhale and you try to grasp it. Grasp its name. What is it? Damn. It's killing both of them. No! Your throat, your head. It hurts, it hurts. You spit blood, you hack up and you have to get it out. Bright one, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Say it. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. We have to stop the king. Cyphrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Fryn, Cyphrin. But you have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. It's not gonna work, is it? No. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar. That's Timecraft. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. Did we? But it's all gone. Damn. Loop 50. Hey. Ah. You cough. Girl, now what? Not right? You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. Can Loop help us? What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, and it has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time? Bitch. Are we fucking doing this? Are we fucking doing this? Is this gonna be the end? Okay, I'm gonna talk to everyone. We're gonna do like the fancy... We're gonna do everyone's side quests. so that we get everyone's abilities. Yeah, whenever we get to the very end, either if we beat the king, or in this situation, if like a major story event happens, the game just like launches you to the very beginning of town. But even from this town, we can skip over. So the only thing that I really need to do is I want to do everyone's side quests, which we can easily skip through, so that we get their special abilities in case we need them to fight the king or the head housemaiden or whoever the hell we need to. Maybe, I'm assuming shit is about to hit the fan, so I want to be as prepared as possible. And the only way for us to get their special abilities is by talking to them and doing their special side quests. So we can easily zone out, and that's very iconic. So you love rice. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck. I messed up. No. I messed up. Whatever. Okay, I didn't mean it. I was trying to skip through the dialogue and I accidentally messed up. Shh, it's fine. I can just load the save file. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, iconic, beautiful, legendary. Okay, I'm gonna skip the dialogue with a different button so that I don't accidentally select anything. I have the time now. Let's do it. Zone out. Okay, we got Mirabelle's special ability. Now we're gonna get Bonnie's. Bonnie. I don't want your help. Yes, you do. I do. You love rice, pineapples, and samosas. Which samosas? You like the without cheese with potatoes. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup. Slaying. I have all the time. Yes, zone out. Pleek. Wonderful. Character development that we're just casually skipping because we don't have the time. I'm over the bullshit and over the drama. I see the finish line of this game and I just want to cross that bitch. Hey, Odile. Oh, that's not what I meant. I need to really stop. Yeah, no, that's what I meant to select. I want to help you, friend. I sure have. Might take some time. Let's do it. Zone out Pleek. Apologies for... I'm sure all this skipping isn't the most entertaining or exciting thing to witness, but we need... Listen, we need to get ahead. We need to do our thing. We've already done this. Literally last stream, I actually did all of this. I did everyone's side quest. I watched every little cutscene. It was extremely thorough. Did see you running around, looked like fun. Do you need help with anything? I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. I kept the best one for last. Didn't talk to me today. Oh no, I should have talked to him first. I forget. Wait. Do we have the ingredient for the bomb with us? We sure don't. Do I want to get it? We honestly might just skip ahead anyway, but... So I'm just gonna talk to him. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do his side quest. It's gonna wrap up the day for everyone. I'm assuming now that we've done this, we're gonna be able to skip ahead. If I can just loop ahead, it will be fine. Your fighter learned how to use We Will Win again. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna have to check everyone's... We're gonna have to check everyone's crafts after I attempt to skip ahead. She'll be fine. I hope that works. I hope my little theory of skipping ahead after doing all of this works, and I don't have to go through every floor of the house. That would be a little annoying if I were to have to do all of the floors. So hopefully that's not the case. We did it, Joe. Let's go, girls. Okay, I hope that we get to skip ahead. And not... $50 loops. The big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, and months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough, but you won't because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Okay. I just want to check if everyone keeps their crap. Yes. Okay, slay. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, let me save. I don't know how we got to 53. That's what I don't understand, because we were just at 50. Is it because we're skipping certain floors or whatever? I don't know. Anyway, we're talking to the king again, because we just accumulated a bunch of information. And so we need to talk to him again. Let's just get to it. You traveler. Do you remember? Does it matter? We shall fight. Okay, yeah. Need to talk in battle. So now for this part. I just have questions to ask. Let's stop fighting. Cyphrin? What are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Oh shit. Perhaps you're right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. Oh shit! The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Cyphrin? Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Bonyface. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vaugarde in time, and you'll just stop? Just like that? Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Silly. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Cyphrin are from the same country? We don't know where Cyphrin is from, so what happened? The king cries out. Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we would like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vaugarde. An island north of Vaugarde? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about. The very one. That's where you're both from? So then what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Vaugarde. I woke up slowly,
as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, the culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything because all of my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed in it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? If you do not remember your past? If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home? And if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I couldn't. Not to Valgard, not to Valgardians who housed me, cared for me, and loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. Damn. That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you change. Mirabelle? Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile? Please, we have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Sif, fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, oh, then, Bright One, Siphrin, won't you stand next to me? Huh? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country. together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Are we both gonna die? Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does if someone wants it enough. Cyphren, should I do it? No. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind, the least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Is he gonna kill me? Oh, bright one. Not that bright after all. What? He got my ass. No, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No. King, I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright one. Cyphren, is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. Huh? What? No. Everyone. What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. Vaugarde, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, oh, I can tell, Cyphren, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about. Nope. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Ooh, I can tell. I can tell, Cyphren. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Cyphren, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning? How many times have you kept me from victory, Cyphren? Shit! You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Huh? Wishcraft? I can tell, Cyphren. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't there. Oh shit. But a quick death would be too easy for you. You would just come back anyway, won't you? So I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. He killed Bonnie. Oh, he didn't kill Bonnie. He grabbed Bonnie. He's gonna kill Bonnie. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let them go! Bright one, Cyphren, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Oh my god. Fryn! Ah! The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, silly body, move! Bonnie face! No, 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 Bonbon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts, so you can't move. You have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die. A tear. Anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! No! You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back. Fryn! When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back. Fryn! Oh. Fuck. Ah! Stars. No, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back? It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie's fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Oh my fucking god. We're about to find out if the loop didn't work differently, Bonnie should be fine. Cyphren, oh, change. You look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Okay, sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Oh god. Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how'd you know about... And wink. Okay. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Bonnie is the one that got killed by the king. Okay, they're here. Bonnie is here alive and whole. Bonbon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie... How are you? I'm... okay? Good. And, how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. They don't believe me. No, they don't, because we looped back in time, so they don't. We remember everything, but they don't. Okay, well, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Loop? What the fuck is going on? But the king wanted us to remember that, so that we don't fuck with him. Yeah, the story is getting wild. Scythe, whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Loop. Hey, stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so. Teehee. What a silly idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Don't you even dare. Anyway, I told you so, but what he said back then, he mentioned something about wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. Wait, is that how the key knife spawned? Because we wished for it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So as silly as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. Huh? Sage Voodoo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I have no clue why there wasn't an alert. And I am sorry about that. Well, welcome on in. How are you doing? This game is destroying me emotionally. A lot is happening. We're essentially, I'm assuming, at the end stages of this game. So if you want to avoid spoilers of any kind, this is your warning. But if not, welcome on in. My name is Ruby. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of first playthroughs. This is my first playthrough of the game in Stars and Time. This is an indie RPG that has a time loop mechanic to it. It's really, really neat. Like I said, it's really difficult to give you some sort of recap, but basically there's a king who froze this entire country in time because he lost his country, and a lot of things are happening. So yeah, it's really cool. But what were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. It has been a while. I hope you've been well. Tell me everything. What were you up to? How was your stream? Tell me everything.
Also, if you need to step away from your computer, from your screens, if you need to get some food, do your post-stream things, I totally get that, and I totally understand. So, yeah, you got to do what you got to do. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate the raid. I really, really do. But this should help us in ways we have never been able to before, because there's a ton of books, there's a ton of things from this country that our main character is also from, that was like, that country just disappeared. And so our character also doesn't remember their childhood or anything of the sort. And we found a bunch of books in this language that we couldn't even read because the country is gone. So the language is also gone from our brain. It's a whole thing. And now we just got a memory of memories that allows us to read books that we couldn't before. So this should give us a lot of info that we need right now. So this is very juicy. You have to replay FF7 Remake because your save won't move from your PS4 to your PS5. Oh, that sucks. So you've been streaming it because why not? That's iconic. Are you getting ready for Rebirth? I'm so excited for Rebirth. The ones written in that language just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again, like you do everything else. Oh, and if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. There is a room that we haven't been to. So, and we haven't been able to get into it at all, and I feel like it's related to this, so we have to get into it. In the meantime though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Girl, we have plenty to do this time, okay? We have plenty to do. We had a quiet stream, and yes, I'm very excited. Listen, I know a thing or two about a quiet stream. It's neat. It's just a chill little time. People who want to come by, they can do so. They can chill. They can get their work done. They can hang out. They can do whatever they need to do. So I totally get it. It has been a couple of hours since I started, and ads are about to pop through. So I'm gonna take a short little break of my own. So make sure to grab a snack, grab a drink, take care of yourselves, and I will be right back with a lot of juiciness, so stay tuned. BRB. My hands are very cold. Apologies for the extended break. I legitimately thought I was just gonna get up and be like, okay, I'm just gonna grab a quick little snack and then I'll come right back. But then, like, literally I had to go to the bathroom also. I ate a banana and I ate it. I ate a little, like, white chocolate, little chocolate. So I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for waiting. We just hit a very critical point of this game right before the break, and so we just got a new memory to equip, which is the Memories of Memories. So we can read books that we haven't been able to before for various reasons. As you know, if you've been following this this playthrough, there's been a language lost in time, a country lost in time, and so we're basically, with this new ability that we unlocked, we'll be able to read books from that language that are in the house where the king is currently at. So we will have the ability to learn about potentially like where we're from and all these different things. So very exciting times. You came in at a very, very juicy time. Wait, stay silent. Are you okay, Cyphrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up. No, I'm fine. Do you need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay. Let me know if you ever do, okay? I want to talk to Isabeau first. Hi, what's up? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but, okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. You nod. So serious. So, yeah, make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Okay, we knew this. We knew this, but we have failed to talk to him first, and then he feels weird about it. So yeah, we're gonna do we're gonna help everyone out. We already know how this goes, so we can easily kind of skip through all of this. I kind of wish I didn't just do this, but that's fine. Thank you, and thank you for waiting. I really appreciate that, Sage. Alright, no, I have all the time. I can help you, Mirabelle. Don't you even worry about it. I hate the winter. The only thing I like about the winter is that you get to be like cozy, and you get to be kind of like when you're when you're in bed in the morning, you get to be like super cozy and everything is super lovely. I just want to quickly check before I do anything else that there's nothing in this little library that has to do with any of the new information that we learned. With a tiny face drawn on it. Tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, haha, funny joke. Timecraft not being achievable was a theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered it too. No, it's not. It's wishcraft, apparently. I wonder if there's some sort of like double meaning to witchcraft, and that's why we look like a little witch. I wonder if there's something to it. No. We're gonna read. We're gonna read. Oh, we can't. Okay, I just want to make sure that there's nothing here. The other book was stuck, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it might be that this game does love to play with like double meanings and like stuff like that, so it wouldn't be shocking to me if they did some sort of like double play on that. Oh? What the fuck was that? Hey, friend. Whoa, what's wrong? You catch your breath. Hey, Bonnie. Well, what do you want? Can I help you with something? Jesus. So for reference, in the previous loop, the king literally made us watch as he killed Bonnie, the character we're talking to, and that had never happened before. And he did it to like almost like make an example out of the situation, to like intimidate us. So that's why that interaction happened. I do wonder if there's something about it, like the amount of times that we looped, the things that happened during the loops. I wonder if there's anything to it. Oh my god. That gave me anxiety. Oh my god. We're helping everyone out because every character gets a special ability if we do their quests, but thankfully we can skip through them so that we don't, you know, these were all important for the lore and for us to learn more about the characters. But unfortunately, just like for time's sake, it doesn't really add much to it. If we just experience it all over again. Yeah. They're looking for a family tale, which is a kind of book that has to do with like stories that families tell one another from generation to generation. And then when that particular family tree like comes to an end or whatever, the families donate their family tales to libraries so that people can learn about like their family like traditions and their stories and stuff like that, so they can kind of be like immortalized in a way, which is really neat. Okay, we've done everyone's. Now we just have to do... Oh wait, no, let me go and grab the ingredient, one of the ingredients for the bomb. Don't worry about it. Just in case it might be important. We got the long thingy thing. Don't worry about it. I might make a bomb in this run through. In this specific loop, we might make a bomb. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's something about this. Every time we wish upon something, it does happen. So I wonder... There has to be something about this. There has to be. Hi again. I finished helping everyone out. I saw you running around with everyone, which made me jealous. I'm glad I get to spend time with you. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done. So make sure you do everything you need to do. I'm ready. Let's go. Follow me. Zone out? Yes, please. Love Isabel. Love all the cutscenes. We do not need to see them again. Listen, I've been over 50 loops now. So I've seen... everything, okay? I've seen everything I need to be seeing. So I just want to experience whatever is new. Whatever is new, that's all I need. Yeah, I know. Okay. Let me actually equip this on Siphrin. I'll equip the other thing when we reach
like when we see like books, so that we can read them. Up ahead, that's, yep, a sadness. Once again. Let's defeat it. Everyone will be fine. We're just gonna be slaying. I guess the reason I equipped, if anyone needs to be caught up with that, is that the reason there's an ability that I just equipped that makes it so that our character obviously is the main character, so they always get experience even through all of the loops. But every time we kind of restart, our characters are kind of at whatever level they were at in the beginning of the game, or in the beginning of the adventure. So the reason I did that is so that if we do fight the sadnesses, the party members get double experience, so they don't have to so basically they can get experience faster and easier, so that by the time we get to the end, they'll be even stronger than they were originally. We're taking some items, very important. We might need them for battle, although we are at a point where we don't really need much, to be honest, because we're very, very strong at this point. So fighting the king has been fairly easy. I didn't mean to do this. I did not mean to trigger this cutscene. Oh, I guess I need to interact with them twice or something. That's interesting. So maybe I just have to spend more time with each statue. Don't you even worry. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Scythe. Too cool, huh? Oh no, are they suspecting me? Please don't suspect me. I'm just a pointy-hatted individual. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Scythe? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Isabeau is catching on. No. Are we just like not a good actor? Is that what it is? Oh wait, is that a statue? That king is a mess. He made us a mess, because now we are like traumatized. We just spoke to Bonnie and we had like a whole moment. Because we literally saw Bonnie die. So yeah, it's a lot. You're tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over again. I just don't have much to say, and it's nice to hear you all talk. Yeah, that's one way to put it. No, it was a bad moment. It was a scary moment. Like, Bonnie didn't have a face for a second. Like, it was But you could read it if you remember. Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what I need. Memory of memories. The bookcase is filled. Yes, yes, yes. One of them, you can read it now. It seems to be a theoretically essay about how to use wishcraft.
So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything, but is there some place that's related to him? Oh, mama. Yes, there is. Okay, I'm just trying to see if there's anything new in this specific thing. Okay, we're good. It is kind of annoying to constantly change Siphon's equipment, but we gotta do it. Sorry about it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. For a second, you forget what you're supposed to do. Oh, we've had this before. You almost forgot. You almost forgot to catch Isabeau before he runs right into the tears. Yeah, this happened before. It's not really super new. Yeah. yeah, whatever. Just attack. Oh, that didn't add anything. My attack didn't add anything to the jackpot combo thingy. That's interesting. Yeah, we got the Star Crest, which we can use here. Is there anything else on this floor? You hit the hip. You need a break. Whoa, Scythe, you okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. Oh, that's different. You stand up. Siphon? Let's go. You get going. Huh. That was very different. Siphon is like tired. Siphon is very, very tired. So every little interaction is starting to be a lot. I'm assuming. That's very interesting. I would like to check if there's anything else on this floor that we need. Yeah, it's the way this game is written and the attention to detail and like how small little things change after like every few loops is very, very cool and interesting to me. We don't really need to go there. My main thing is the books. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this will all kind of turn out. It should be very, very interesting. I am very curious about it. And we should be getting there very, very soon. We should be getting there very shortly. The story has been like going at a very fast pace today. So I'm sure there's a lot to it. I'm sure there's something about it that I'm sure we're gonna find out things that we haven't before. We already are, truly. Nothing more to be found. Rolled up papers, sketches of naked people. I don't think there's anything here. Landscapes. We can't interact with those. They seem to be various news. Stuff about the king. We've read this. The patterns. There's stars. I don't know if I needed to do this conversation, but that's fine. Okay. I'm assuming equipping the thing won't help here. Because it doesn't have to do with the language. Yeah. I am going to equip the that for the experience sake. I don't really need to do a full-on, like a full-blown search of this place. But I think it might be a good idea, actually. Because a part of me just wanted to like skip ahead, but I don't maybe that's not a good idea. Damn, 54. By the way, I was told this game was like up to 10 hours long. And I've spent almost 30. So there's that. A little, I may have tripled the amount of time that you may be supposed to you may be supposed to spend with this game. I don't know if that sentence made sense. That's fine. All right, time to use Paperina. It's so interesting, like the first time I've done, obviously my first couple streams of this game were so interesting because like all of this was such a big deal and everything was so scary and everything was such a big deal, and now it's like, oh yeah, let me just blow through all these boss fights real quick, you know? It's so interesting how that sort of happens with games like these, right? Where like the fact that you're I guess the fact that you keep looping makes it so that certain things end up having more importance than other. Not even just the initial shock, just like you know, like I feel like this happens as well with whatchamacallit, games like Hades, like roguelikes and stuff like that, where like things that you once thought were like a big deal, or things that you once like moments in the game that you struggled with end up being like easier to do. Like you do it so often that it ends up like not being a big deal after a while. And then it's interesting like how over time certain things become so easy when, you know, at a different point it was like the most difficult part of the game, if that makes sense. Like even just like a couple streams ago, Like fighting the king was like the hardest thing, and sometimes I would even like die trying to kill the king and all this stuff. And now I'm just like, yeah, we can just kill the king easily. It's whatever, you know? Like it's very interesting how that just like changes as like the more you play the game. I know that's like a pretty obvious thing for me to say, but I find it sometimes interesting to be like, oh my god, I remember when this boss was challenging, and now it's like, oh no, I know exactly what to do. We can just like speed through it. You know, it also obviously helps that Cyphren is like level 69 or whatever. So, you know, that does help. Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? What was the coin flip about? Yeah, she didn't say like we weren't... She said we were friends or something like that. Give me a cookie. Yeah, exactly. We just become used to things. It's very interesting. I guess that's like, you know, that happens with like literal speedrunners, right? Where they literally play games, they literally specialize in those games to a point where like they're not even experiencing the games literally the same way anymore. Like their brain is completely rewired to experience the games in a way that makes it like the most efficient version possible, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna equip that just in case. There might not be anything interesting. I don't know how they do that. It's practice. I think it's just practice. I looked into speedrunning Final Fantasy VIII, which is like probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. And I remember the speedrunning community even has like they basically have some sort of like guide where it's like, okay, after this point you do this, after that point you do that, and then it's basically like you just follow the guide and then you practice enough so you can do it quickly and quicker each time, and then you just, you know, at some point you just nail it. I don't really replay intense games. Yeah, like I guess they become less intense if you like skip the cutscenes or I guess I would assume you would become numb to a sad story. I feel like you would become numb to it if you've played that game like thousands, or not even, maybe not thousands of times, but hundreds of times. So maybe there is something to that where, like, you know, obviously if it's like, you know, if you were to watch the same movie like once a day, every day, I feel like by the, you know, by the end of the week you would be like, okay, like maybe the scenes that made you cry in the first couple of days, you probably wouldn't even have a reaction to it by the seventh day, right? You would be like, okay, yeah, I know, yup, okay. You know, that's what I think anyway. That's how I picture it anyway. You'll play simulation games for hours. Some people couldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm someone who I'm not good at like simulation games. Like there's just,
I know there's like, it's not necessarily, those games aren't necessarily like ability based. But I'm not good at like creating stuff from scratch. I'm so used to the types of games where like you're told what to do, you're told what you need to do next, and you're told how to navigate in this world and how to exist in this already built world, that I find it really difficult to like, you know, create my own character and create and decorate their house and like all this stuff. I feel like whenever I get into, for example, something like The Sims, to me it's a situation where I almost add unnecessarily challenge to it, so that it's like I almost add restrictions to it so that I don't have like unlimited options. I try to go with like, for example, last time I really got into The Sims, I created my characters and whatever, and then I just basically went through like their like 2 or 3 whims that they have, and I would just like pick one of them and do it, instead of like instead of just like doing whatever I wanted, or you know. So that kind of gives you a little insight into like how my brain works when it comes to things like that, I guess. I try to like over gamify the system so that it's like I add restrictions to it, I add things to it so that I don't, it's almost like so I don't have to go out of my way to come up with like what I want to do, because I'll just be like, okay, I'll just go with like whatever suggestions the game has, or you know, whatever the case may be. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your BRB. I don't know if it's smart or if it's just like uncreative, or if it's just a way for me to it's just a little mind hack that I found so that I don't have to, so I don't get overwhelmed by choice, I guess. Oh, welcome back. So I guess it's just me removing choice and removing, I guess making it work for me, where it's like, okay, if I get overwhelmed by choice, then let me remove the extra choices so that I don't have to get overwhelmed. So maybe it is, I guess, a smart solution for that issue, I suppose. But yeah, I don't remember the last time like I played anything like that, like a Sims or a Minecraft sort of moment. Okay, I wonder if there's anything of relevance in those bookshelves. Okay, there's nothing useful here. Nothing else. Some notes about the king. Must have been looking for more information about him. Does he even remember his name? I guess he doesn't. I do have a slight theory that we could be the king from the future or something like that, but that is kind of starting to prove to not be the case. If anything, we might just be related to the king somehow or something like that. Because if that was the case, then us killing the king would kill us. Which I guess would just restart the loop. Maybe. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. But that could be just because they're from the same country. And so it's like, I don't know, that's part of like the features that people have in that country. And they're the only two people that... That's actually not true. The head housemaiden also has blonde hair. So that could also be an issue. But I did think about it because they don't show the king's face. So that could be for a reason also. Okay, yeah. Let's see if there's any... Fog Guardian plays. Various novels. I'm trying to see if there's anything on these bookshelves that we might need. That's our main goal right now. Is to find information. No time. So there's nothing in here either. Pile of books have been checked out. So press the switch. We're definitely gonna find out more about the king for sure. There was like a whole ass like room dedicated to things that were like related to the stars and stuff like that. So I wonder if going back there will give us the information that we need. Because that's the only room I can think about that would have like specific things related to this. No, we know about this already. Moldy old... Ooh, one of the books is written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe we should go back to it later. Huh. Interesting. This is the second time we've been told to go back to... This is the second time we've been told to go back to a bookcase after, like, later. So we're definitely gonna go. We're definitely gonna find something that's gonna make it so that then we come back again and do another loop, and then we'll be able to understand whatever we just found in these like bookcases. Is what I'm guessing. So we may have a couple more loops ahead of us. Maybe. Well, the room that I'm thinking about, we can't beat the king by going to that room. If we go to that room, I mean, it's like a dead end. So if it's the room that I'm thinking about, we will have to loop anyway because we won't be able to get to the king from that point. So we at least have a couple loops
ahead of us, for sure. Oh, why did I do that? I ruined it. Ugh. That was clownish. I ruined the combo accidentally by selecting the wrong option. My flop era. We might as well do a combo for this. There you go. That works. But yeah, it wouldn't be shocking to me if like somehow the king is related to us, or like if we're the king, if there's something to it. Siphon, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Volgard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is, that sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally you'd destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, Dial. Oh, yes. So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different, and we all have our own version of what the Change God is in our brains. The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the Change God has sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change, and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream they had dimples. And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much, except for when they blessed Mirabelle. Yes. But by crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well. Oh, really? Nah, not really. Yes, really. I've met someone who's talked to the Change God when they finished their statue. Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the Change God. How do you connect with your gods, madame? This is a brand new piece of conversation, so I'm here for it. We make shrines for our gods and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods? Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more. Interesting. What if the king is the Change God? Now that would be a gag. Now that would be a gag. I don't think that would be the case though. I don't think that's the case, but it would be gaggy. Ooh. It would be very surprising and slayful. I will say this about this game. It keeps you on your toes. It's very intriguing. So it's like it keeps you wanting to go back for more. You know what I mean? There's always like little tidbits and little clues and little threads to keep you going, and you're like, okay, wait, no, I understand that, or like, okay, no, I'll go through for the next loop with that information in mind. And there's always like little tidbits that are helpful. So that's fun. Okay, I don't think there was anything in that room below, or that room above, I mean, that was related to like any book that we may need or whatever the case may be. Okay, nothing new. I'm pretty sure there was nothing interesting in that room ahead. Okay, no books here. Juicy. Ooh. I don't know if I equipped the thing so they get more experience or not. Okay, do that. Ooh, that was very juicy. We're really slaying the girlies, huh? They don't stand a chance. Okay, I did equip the thing. Okay. This is floor 2? Floor 1? I don't even remember anymore. I'm becoming Cyphrin. I remember nothing. Okay, yeah, this is floor 2. Okay, thankfully we can get through the house pretty quickly. Ooh. Yeah. Same old bullshit. Two sadnesses, one slay. I wonder if they always do the same thing here. The long-haired one is doing something. Yeah, they did the same thing. Interesting. Destroy them. Come on, Bonnie. Iconic. Damn, we're truly level 69. That's wild. All right, one last floor to go. Will this be the day? Will this be the day I beat this game? I would truly love that. Okay, delicious foods. You like pineapples too? I didn't know. Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite foods. Sounds like you have good taste, friend. Tastes spicy. Oh. We're allergic to it? I think that was a thing that I forgot about.
I had never tried this interaction before. That's funny. You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop was right. You're allergic? What? Loop is gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple was pretty good though. Oh no. Wait, do I have the Okay, we do have everything that we need anyway. Damn, but they were level 50 though. Shit, I lost that. Well, whatever. Whatever. Wait, did I save? Because I think I know where I need to go, but I don't 1000% remember. So that might be real bad. Jesus. 56 loops. Ooh. You've got to run after this, but let's see. Yeah, maybe we can do it. This book. Okay, irrelevant. Yeah, I forgot about this. Solo book series Mirabelle is into. I wonder why I can't just like skip this easily. This story reminds me of the king's story a little bit, because the king isn't really a king. People just called him a king. But he was just a guy, I think. So Lord Joseph Thunder was just a guy. Yeah, I know. I think this is it. I think this is the room we need to go through. It wouldn't shock me if they did some sort of parallel there with like the in-game like fictional story kind of like paralleling the game's like actual story, you know. There could be something there. Either way, it's juiciness. Okay, everyone's level 50 now. It's fine. We got there anyway. Didn't I just get a key? I forget what it was for. That is like so me. That is so me. Yeah, we could do this again. Picture time. Oh yeah, there you go. I literally always forget that doing that unlocks another door. I forget that every single time. To be fair, this floor I visited the least. Yeah. It's not too much, thankfully. But it is enough for you to be like, oh, wait, okay, yeah, I need to go this way first before I go that way. But it isn't too bad, thankfully. Because the dungeons aren't that complicated, thankfully. Even on a first playthrough, like, unlocking doors and stuff like that isn't super, like, complicated or whatever. I don't think Mirabelle's book has any... Not Mirabelle's book. Mirabelle's room has anything in our language. Oh yeah, let's get the... Oh, I don't know if I got the thingy thing for the bomb this time around. Long thingy thing and the short gizmo gadget. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, but I don't think we're gonna meet the king though on this run, so it might be for not. Books about bodycraft. Book detailing how to craft your body. Okay. We got another key. We don't know how to open this yet. I'm sure there's gonna be... Oh wait. Wait. I might be able to read it. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Scythe? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Oh shit. Star charts. What is this? What is this? It has lots of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this middle ball. It's the galaxy. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Oh, you mean like the stars and planets and stuff. Interesting. How do you know this, Cyphrin? For once, Cyphrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Ooh. People are getting suspicious. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'd probably disintegrate in a single touch. Why is this in the house? A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it would break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Ugh, fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything is fine and then this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. This is the king's diary. Not my friends, not my family, no one. Wait, no. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand? What? Now we're getting somewhere, talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. Are we some sort of like other self that the king created? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon. It would just be an echo chamber though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call as they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back, that's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Is it gonna be wishcraft? Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. They wished for us? Someone who would understand them? Girl. Now this is juicy. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft? The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Cyphren? And then Mirabelle turns the page. Oh. My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise though, and making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Girl. Too bad wishcraft isn't real though. I'd wish for stuff too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. Bitch. Loop. Girly. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? How did you know I was allergic? I saw a weird shade. Let's talk about something. What do you need help with? You need help on how to... Okay, more about the king. Wait, what? No. About the loops? Have you found anything new? I wasn't watching. Oh, you have to go talk to Loop in person. Okay, just kidding. Okay. We have to talk to Loop. Is there anything else? Okay, the books are very old.
This room is very dusty. You're probably the only one. Oh wait, you wonder who wrote this? Yeah, because this book is older than us, so we can't be the copy. But there's something weird about this. Because also the fact that this is like in the House of Change, like why is this in the House of Change? How is this related to anything like of the House of Change? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let me get through. You know what? Let's just go back to loop. Yeah, let's just go back. Since we have to see Loop in person, let's just do it. You dreamt about stars, you want to cry. Girly pop. $61. We were just at 56. Where did we get? How did we go from 56 to 61? Okay, loop. We have shit to talk about. Yeah. Sorry. Loop. Hi, Stardust. Loop. Whoa, yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in the book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and they used a wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible, like creating a body, like looping in time, like maybe freezing people in time as well? That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Did we wish for Loop to help us? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright, now that you're here though, how can I help you this wonderful new Loop? Okay, bitch, we gotta go back to the fucking mansion. The crumbs, we're getting little crumbs of info. And I'm taking every single one of them. Okay, I remember there were books on the first floor. Hey, Flop. Crumb Guzzler, Pleek. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're juicy and fun. This game has been putting us through it on this day. We're going through all of the stages, all of the stages of grief. It's been a while. It's been a lot. Eventful morning, but I'm better now. Uh-oh. I'm glad you're better. What was that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see another Cyphrin for a split second? It's getting weird. It's getting weird. So, we've learned a lot. We've learned that both Cyphrin and the king are from the same country. A country that we read at some point that was like lost to like history or whatever. Like a country that just disappeared. And so we had a few interactions where one time we tried to say the name of the country with the king and it ended up killing us. And then we had another interaction where we thought we were on the same side as the king. Like, okay, we can do this together. We don't have to fight. And then the king betrayed us. And so now, through all of the information that we learned, we now are able to read books in the language from the country that Cyphrin is originally from. So we just are going back and finding all these books in this language that would previously give Cyphrin a headache, but now he's able to read it. So we're just reading, because reading is fundamental. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for being here. Basically, after I talked to Loop, I just looped back to the castle so that we can learn more. We just got some little crumbs, but we're about to learn a ton more, hopefully. If it's the last thing I do today. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, I've given up on the potential of us beating this game today, but if we get super fucking close today, then we might just do it. We might just do it next stream. Because I still have another stream. Like, I'm still gonna stream 2 more times, Saturday and Sunday. So if we can't do it today, I'll try to do it on Saturday, so that we can start the new year with a new playthrough. Yes. I've been doing Wednesdays, Thursdays, and then Saturdays and Sundays. Okay, you can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. So it is real. You start flipping through it. Cyphrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh crab! This would be very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't even read it at all. I've never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try since you can read it. Can you translate what you can, Scythe? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best as you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes. Of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You use the word congestion, so I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft in certain knowledge and will make... The way we use craft in certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Bonnie Face? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Cyphron translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wished to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe you'd get better at reacting and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'll be playing based on their body language, or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it would be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode. That would kill us both. Oh no, but neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they would go to different tournaments or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Almost. So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true, to make Vaugarde perfect, a perfect picture. Oh, but then, question. I have a question. Yes, Mira? I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Cyphron, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place, so then, if the wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? Is that why, in my theory, the House of Change got rid of this country that had this belief because they got intimidated by it or something? Wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies, we can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Scythe said, over time people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask for much belief or for a lot of rituals, but in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like I wish I could win the world tournament, or I wish I get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally a hint. Finally a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try to calm your breathing. Whew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about wishcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Oh, there was. Next floor. Ooh, girlies. Girlies were girlying. Cause I'm 100%. That's what happened when we all went to the statue and we wished for something and we got the key knife. And so everyone thought, oh, that was the god of change. But no, that must have been the wishcraft that we did. And that must have been what happened when the king killed Bonnie and Scythe really wanted to loop back, and so that's maybe how it happened also. And I'm pretty sure that's also how Loop came into the picture, because maybe we wished for help. And I don't remember if that's true, but that could have also been it. Okay, unlock all the doors. Okay, let's save again. Girl, we're in the fucking trenches. Loop doesn't give new info, I don't think. They only confirm what Scythe knows. I think, yeah, Loop... Would Loop be basically the equivalent of like wishing for another person that's basically another you? Because Loop doesn't necessarily give us new information. They just kind of like play off of what we tell them. So it could almost be like we're having a conversation with ourselves. And Loop spawns at the wish tree. There's layers to this. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, this game is really fucking cool. I hope the book wasn't in the head housemaiden's office. I think it was in the library, like the hidden passage. No, craft skills, moldy old books. Yes, one of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best as you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes, from the current way to pick four from the correct way to pick 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way, to favorite tree what now? Favorite trees can grant wishes? Favorite trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asked things to? Haha, it makes sense. It makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. Oh no! This was my first day playing this. I don't remember. It was so far back, such a long time ago. You wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. Oh yeah, was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten further than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she does win the coin flip, and some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Vaugarde to be safe from the king. Isabeau? What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? What? Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Huh. Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah? That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabeau looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school. Cyphrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at the favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree. No, the universe, I think? Keep going, Cyphrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times. 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13. So whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Valgardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry, it's just funny. This could have been a way to save Valgard if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly. Because everyone was taught incorrectly at school. On purpose. And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Cyphrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wished for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No, not croissants. And since Cyphrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Scythe knew the right ritual because Scythe is from that country. But rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So Mirabelle wished for Valgard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip, and Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here? So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Valgard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Valgard wished for? You should ask the villages in Dormont what they wished for. What? Okay, I can do that. I just need to loop back. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. This game truly is the gift that keeps on giving, huh? You wake up, you dreamt about stars, you want to cry. Girlies, we have questions to ask the people. And we're at loop 71. Remember why I said maybe we would beat the game at loop number 50? Yeah, not happening. You tell Mirabelle about the carrot method. Alright, what did you wish for? The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi! You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you traveled with a few people, right? Yeah. She's from Kabwe, yes? My sister visited Kabwe once. Did you know they call most people by their last name? Such a different culture. This Odile, I can tell she's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you she was an only child? But this loop, she says she has a sister. Oh, aren't you an only child? What? No, I have a sister. She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. Wait, parallel universes? She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that. You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. You need to ask... Are you wondering what I asked the favorite tree? It's a secret. Okay, she won't tell us. What about you? You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. Yeah, Mirabelle thinks you're kind of scary. But she likes your style. So there's that. Yes, okay, let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. Oh, fan mail. Cute. Thank you. Please give it to her. I don't want to scare her, please.
Oh, I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I would give it a shot. Oh, the head housemaiden does. Interesting. Did the head housemaiden wish for this? Am I the reason? Did the head housemaiden wish for me? Is that what happened? I won't be able to know what happens in the story. I know how it ends. I'll tell you everything. Yeah, he's just a guy. Saved so many people. Yup. But he's just a guy. Thank you. I'm glad I know this before. Here, take this. Huh? I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this. What I asked the favor tree, do you even need to ask? You guess not. Oh, I guess for the ending of the book or whatever. Okay. So that's one of them. Hello. Look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one. Do you know you can press square to run? I know. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I know. Yeah, yes. I've been running a lot, actually. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You avoid your problems. I do all those things, as you should. I'm glad I found a like-minded person today. Best of luck running in the house tomorrow. If I asked the favor tree for something, I asked for Vaugarde to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. Something about the fucking head housemaiden. I don't trust her. I don't trust her one bit. I'm fishing. You look like someone would like fishing. You didn't catch anything last time, but maybe this time. Yes. Time for sure. You take the fishing pole, find the lure you used before, check the fishing pole and throw it. Sit down and wait. Fishing time. We didn't catch anything, did we? You didn't catch anything. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? You need to ask. Oh, what I asked the favor tree? I asked for Vaugarde to be saved so I can catch some more fish. I'm kind of thinking. Okay, wait, I have a theory. I have another theory. Okay, I have a theory. What if the head housemaiden knew that Vaugarde was gonna get lost in time the same way as the country that Siphon is from, okay? And in order to avoid that, she wished for Vaugarde to be saved and basically maybe had everyone wish for Vaugarde to be saved. And what if the king is like a physical representation of saving Vaugarde, because if he freezes Vaugarde in time, he will technically save it from disappearing? So it's like, it doesn't necessarily make your wish come true, but it, like, close enough? Anyway, what did you wish for? Hey traveler, you're not from Vaugarde, are you? That's the rumor at least. I'm from Poteria. How are you liking Vaugarde? Lots of scholars, good food, welcoming people, they let everyone in, and aren't shy about sharing their knowledge. I've traveled a lot, but I've never been to a country with such welcoming people. Well, it's a little awkward right now with the king. I might actually be forced to move here permanently. I should pick a good spot to be frozen in tomorrow if you don't win.
That's why the king wants to freeze it in time forever. Rewarding kindness with death. You need to ask. The favor tree. I asked to be able to go back to Poteria soon. Okay. That's different. What did you wish for? Hi, complete stranger. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. That's a thing that I do. I like the teardrop. She'd be happy about it. Cute. Different necklace, same reaction. The universe does not care about it. Make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask her what she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. You need to ask. The favor tree, huh? I asked it to save my wife, make her move again. I could have asked to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Interesting. Oh, we already know what she wished for. What about you, librarian? Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft, that sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? What I asked the favor tree, well, the tree wasn't called the wish tree, it was called the favor tree. You get what I mean. I don't actually believe in that stuff, so I didn't ask for anything. I did help the head housemaiden with it. She was asking everyone what they asked for. I don't know why. Why are you asking? Why was she asking? I'm suspicious. The head housemaiden was up to something. What I asked the favor tree? For the change god to keep protecting Vaugarde, of course. Okay. What about you, tutorial kid? Did you wish for something? Maybe we have to do this so that we can find out their wish. Of course you do. What kind of person does know rock, paper, scissors? Yes. Let's play rock, paper, paper. It's a tie. Looks like I underestimated you. Let's do it again. Rock, paper. Let's try rock. They also threw rock. We both threw rock. Ho ho, you're a truly powerful opponent. Last round, rock, paper. Let's do rock again. Slade. You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. According to the laws of this village, you have won. Rock, paper, scissors game. This is an intense battle. Thank you for fighting me. You got the sweet tonic. You put it in your pocket. Now I know the basics of rock, paper, scissors. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. You need to ask. Huh? What I asked the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight. Of course. And you lost. Okay, we can't go in that house, so that's something. What did you ask for? Yes, give me something for free. Pain de chocolat. Very lovely, very juicy. Okay, one pain de chocolat coming up. Your stomach feels so empty, you eat it. You're still hungry. You don't look great, everything okay? Good luck tomorrow, you need to ask. Okay, I asked the tree to save my daughter. Okay. Welcome, I'm here helping Papa today. The tree, I asked for a pile of croissants. Cute. Okay, that's everyone on this screen. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I asked that person too. Okay, let me go on here. Let me ask the old person what they wished for. Oh yeah, we need to sit next to them. You need to ask. The favor tree, I asked it that if the end was coming to make it fast. Okay, that's not... Oh! Okay. Now I have to ask everyone on this side. Now I have to ask everyone on this side. Okay, let me start here at the house. Hello. Aren't you one of the saviors? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaiden, so I don't see why I'd have to tell you. Sorry. Okay. But the head housemaiden, she wanted to know. She was in everyone's business trying to know. The kid bims, they shuffle their drawings. What did you wish for? Tell me. Cute. It's you and your family members. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. Okay, yes. Thank you, talented one. The kid grins at you and gets back to drawing. No, tell me what you wished for. Okay, I guess the kid didn't wish for anything. What about you? Hello, traveler. Good for you. I'm not gonna be rude. The tree, huh? I asked for everyone in Dormont to have a good time tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. What did y'all brats wish for? You look so weird. Are you up from the sky? How did you know? I knew it. You're from the sky then. I'm going to give this back to you. A 4-pointed leaf. It fell from the sky, so I'm giving it back. I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. I feel like that's some sort of hint. Like, we came from the sky. Everything was about, like, stars and shit. Like, I don't know. Are you a wizard? Boop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Protection spell. Boring. The kid turns away and ignores you. Who cares about some silly tree? I didn't ask it for anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Work. The little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Okay. What about you? Did you wish for something? Guess it was just my imagination. Oh no! Hello. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you one of the saviors? I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've never... smell like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie. They went to look at the veggie field. Talk to me about my veggie field. They said the vegetables look shiny and delicious. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes considering you need to ask. If I asked anything to the favor tree, I did. I asked for everyone to be saved. Pretty boring, huh? Maybe they wish to forget everything. I don't know. I think with that, that's everyone. But that didn't really help. We need to talk to Loop again. Okay, Loop, what the hell? Hi, Stardust. Say, you've looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose or did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make a conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. Is it the only way? I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know? It will hurt. A lot. That's quite a reaction from Loop. It would definitely hurt, yeah. That's true. So you won't think about it anymore? I won't. It was just an idea. Okay, good. Aww. Anyway, how can I help you this time, Stardust? Okay, what next? What do you need help with? Help everyone. Okay. No, we know this already. Well, you can help them again if you want, but if you don't really need to, they'll do just fine without you. You can just fast forward. Yep. No, I don't want this. About the king. No. About the loops. What should I do now? Someone's wish or multiple wishes might be the reason you're looping in time. You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So what did everyone else in Vaugarde wish for? Someone mentioned the housemaid and asked them the same thing, but she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaiden asked them this besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the 2nd floor. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Let's investigate the head housemaiden on the 2nd floor. Let's go to her office. Let's slip on a banana peel. Okay, 2nd floor. We don't want to open everything. He fell and broke his neck again. Hilarious. All right. Butterfly effect all over the place. Yeah, how we loop doesn't really matter, but we have to figure out what the reason as to why the head housemaiden was so interested in asking everyone's wishes. It's a lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter for someone named Claude. Some notes about the king. Why do you even call the king the king? Does he even remember his name? You leave the bookcase alone. Don't! You start looking for the key. Yeah, this is the head housemaiden's office. She organized a lot of events. She's great. She taught me so much. I learned from her. She's the one who was supposed to defeat the king, but he was too strong. Yeah, don't worry. She'll be fine. You pick up the key. You found the rock key. There's really nothing else important. There has to be. Some paper and ink. On the paper you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names while the other only has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save Vaugarde. The second near empty column is titled Other. And then you realize this is a list of people who wish to save Vaugarde. You look around her desk trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wished to save Vaugarde? There, it's a little notebook jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about wishcraft. How in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing, to save Vaugarde. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about wishcraft. A wish for Vaugarde to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Vaugarde? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Vaugarde, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure you loop. Yes, making sure you loop back to before your death so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would never have been defeated. No, that doesn't make sense. Because when we defeat the king and we talk to the head housemaiden, we loop back. So this doesn't have to do with that. Making the wish impossible to fulfill, so maybe that's it. You're here because of the wish? But Valgardians shouldn't know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished on a countrywide scale? And why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, thank you. If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? I'm assuming the tears are from the king. The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that Valgardian's wish to save Vaugarde is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Siffrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay. Shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden, she's the one who wrote this. She knows about wishcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to. You should go and talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. Okay. Let's go back to Loop. We have to go in person, so we might as well go. Yeah, I'm assuming the tears are physical manifestations of the king's sadness, because the monsters we fight are also called sadnesses. So it's all just a representation of like stuff that is spawned because of the king, I'm assuming. Okay, let's talk to Loop. Isn't the music different? Am I tripping? The music is different, right? Oh, you had it too low. It sounds different. I think it is different. Okay, I have to do the tree thing. Okay, Loop. I found some tea. Hey, Stardust. Loop! I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. It doesn't. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vaugarde to be saved from the king. And if I die, the king can't be beaten. Vaugarde can't be saved. That's why I loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then why? This whole time I might be trapped because Vaugarde wished for it. No. Valgardians don't know the ritual for the favor trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about the wishcraft, about the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already... It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true and that everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know and she'll be able to tell me what to do. If I just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried and... It's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you, Loop. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Uh-oh. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why it might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop because you die, but because you feel like there would be no reason to go on, maybe? Something like that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death? On the same level as the world ending? You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because you killed the sadness in a way that makes them scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Maybe that's the case, but... Wait. But then at the end, when everyone's like going their separate ways, or everyone's talking about going their separate ways after we beat the king, do we loop back because then we won't be able to fulfill our wish of like traveling with Mirabelle? And that's why we loop again? Maybe that's the case, but why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And, what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it's linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? Oh shit. Kind of. What? Why did that happen? Loop size. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? What? Go talk to the head housemaid, and no matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright? Why did we loop again? Girl. Okay. Okay. I'm clueless at the moment. Oh, I'm so far back. I'm sorry. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna finish this stream for today. I'll be back on Saturday. And I want to play more of this, so I will play this on Saturday again. And I hope that we can beat this game on Saturday, because then it would mean that we beat this game before the new year. And that would be really fun. So I hope to see y'all then. In the meantime, please vote for what game you would like for me to play next. You can also join the Discord. In the new year, I'm going to be doing a ton of movie nights and stuff like that. So I hope to see y'all there. Melty Pop, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much to you as well, Quadra. Thank you so much, Percy. Thank you everybody who has joined. I really appreciate y'all. You can also follow me on my other socials, my VOD channel, my YouTube channel. All of the things are on that link tree, so do all the things. I'll see y'all on Saturday. I'm taking tomorrow off, so I hope that y'all have a lovely end to your week, and I'll see you, like I said, on Saturday at 5 p.m. my time. You can also check the schedule tab on this channel, so it will tell you exactly when I'll stream in your time zone, so definitely check that out. And yeah, I'll see y'all then. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. I super appreciate y'all, and I'm very thankful to every single one of you. Bye. Good night, everyone.